Good go, Brian? Played with gusto. Well done. Exciting. The Bluebells. The Bluebells of Scotland. Two empty beats. Two empty beats. Bluebells. Straight eighth notes. No swing in the eighth notes. Into Blue Goose Rag. That's a long one. Nobody's got a time just now. You got one. Well, you could probably do it. Don says, let's go to the Gershwin Rhapsody. Symphonic Gershwin. Symphonic. Symphonic Gershwin. Under the S. Symphonic Gershwin. Symphonic. That's hard work. Oh, symphonic. That's hard for me. The notes are so small.
Oh, the symphonic Gershwin.
Symphonic Gershwin under S.
Symphonic Gershwin?
Yeah.
Symphonic Gershwin under S. All right. This challenges me. It's a conducting challenge.
Yeah.
All right, starting in 2. Right about there. Straight in. Okay, they're past their time up on the stage, so go to Home on the range, please. Home on the range. Home on the range. Home on the range. Yeah, that takes about 7 minutes to play through that one. It's a long one. Under the H's, home on the range. Maybe eventually I should just number them all instead of alphabetical order. Might be easier to keep them in order.
Already have them.
2 empty beats. 2 empty beats. Okay, the sloop. The sloop. Down to the S's. The sloop. They're taking a long time to get lined up today. The sloop, John B. The sloop. Beautiful. Alberta. Van Processional, Vice Regal. Two-flop, roll for Vice Regal. That was one of our better improvised endings, Don. Alberta.
It is my pleasure to introduce a special and important addition to the Convocation ceremonies that kindly reminds us all of the ancestral lands of Treaty 6 that we live on with the First Nation peoples of Canada. The treaties were agreements signed as a foundation for ongoing relationships in understanding one another so that we live together in a respectful relationship as we move forward together to advance reconciliation. Please, if you can, stand with me. At this time, we would like to honor our treaty with the Cree Treaty Six Flag song that translates to, "The Queen, she gave us a flag, for it to fly in the wind forever. For this treaty is to last as long as the sun shines, the grass grows, and the rivers flow." These songs are to uplift the spirit and to encourage us all to come together in victory to the graduates' accomplishments. It is my pleasure today to introduce the flag and victory song. For the First Nations of Treaty 6, this song is as important as the national anthem.
We are here to honor each and every one of you in this beautiful way. Your ancestors have listened to your many prayers. They have heard you. This is why we are here today, to celebrate each and every one of your accomplishments and achievements. We're going to dance in victory for this beautiful celebration of life. We've never settled for anything. We've always been here. We are strong, resilient, like each and every one of you. With that, the victory song. Oh, haika!
Please be seated. A promise, whatsoever things are true, a promise made here at the University of Alberta over 100 years ago. Today we are gathered to celebrate this commitment to ourselves and to our community. We celebrate with all those who live here today with their degrees. May you continue to seek the truth. May you continue to serve our global home. May you continue to grow in wisdom and understanding. And may you continue to uphold the university's values of integrity, freedom, and the equality and dignity of all people. To create a community filled with promise for the future and goodwill towards all. Welcome to the University of Alberta. My name is Nizar Jafar Somji, and I have the privilege of serving as the 23rd Chancellor of the University and conferring all of your degrees today. Before we start, I would like to acknowledge that the University of Alberta is located on Treaty 6 territory and the homelands of the Métis. In stating this, we must recognize our responsibility to work in good relations alongside First Nation and Métis people and their communities on our way forward and to elevate the whole people for the next 7 generations and the University of tomorrow. To the class of 2025, I'm delighted to welcome you to this convocation ceremony on behalf of the entire university community, including our dedicated faculty and staff. It is an exciting day for all of us. Graduates, we are delighted that so many of your friends and family members could join us today to celebrate your degree. Today's ceremony connects you to a generation of scholars. The traditions you see, from the procession to the academic regalia, all hold deep meaning. Your caps symbolize scholarly independence, and the varied gowns and faculty hoods signify your earned degrees. While these traditions link us to the past, conferring your degree today is all about your future and the impact you will have for our communities and the world. This year, we lost 2 significant religious leaders that espoused compassion, understanding, kindness, and support for the less privileged in our societies, locally and globally. His Highness the Aga Khan IV, who passed in February this year, said, and I quote, "The ultimate purpose of education is not only to impart knowledge, but to enable individuals to improve the quality of life of those around them." End of quote. Pope Francis, who passed in April this year, said, and I quote, "Rivers do not drink their own water. Trees do not eat their own fruit. The sun does not shine on itself, and flowers do not spread their fragrance for themselves. Living for others is a rule of nature. We are all born to help each other." End of quote. With their words, actions, and prayers, they promoted peace, equity, compassion, and service to others, something I hope you will do as you pursue your next phase of your lives. With this degree, you carry the ambitions, responsibilities, and commitments to build and transform the lives of your family, your community, and the global village we live in today. During today's ceremony, we will hear from the Chair of the Board of Governors and our University President. I would also like to extend a warm welcome to the Honorable Dr. Salma Lakhani, Lieutenant Governor, who has joined us here on stage today. We will also hear from Dr. Michelle Sutherland, who has accepted our invitation to receive an honorary degree of science, our university's highest honor. An honorary degree recognizes inspiring role models and leaders celebrating extraordinary achievements or remarkable service to our society. And I'm so proud to be able to celebrate your honorary degree today. Following the presentation of the honorary degree, we will begin the recognition of your degrees. One of our deans will present you on behalf of the faculties, and our president will guide you through your pledge to pursue the encouragement of learning and public good. It will then be my great honor to invite you on stage and admit you to your degrees and confer upon you all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities that come with being a university graduate. Each of you will cross the stage as your name is called. For everyone here, that will be the most important part of our ceremony. Your degree will be conferred as I congratulate you and we meet each other on stage. That moment will bind you and the University of Alberta together for all time. President and Vice Chancellor Bill Flanagan, the Board of Governors Chair Ms. Kate Chisholm, join me in recognizing your accomplishments today. We are also joined by Elder Donald Langford, who is here today to extend a special recognition to Indigenous members of our learning community. Distinguished guests on the convocation stage also include a number of community leaders and members of our academy. I am very pleased that deans and professors from our faculties of graduate and postdoctoral studies and medicine and dentistry are here to congratulate each of you as you cross the stage. We are here to welcome you to the University of Alberta alumni family. I hope you enjoy the day and enjoy the convocation ceremonies. Now I would like to start by inviting greetings from the Board of Governors.
Well, good morning. Eminent Chancellor Somji, Lieutenant Governor Dr. Salma Lakhani, President Flanagan, distinguished guests, graduands, families, and friends. I'm very pleased to participate in this special day on behalf of the Board of Governors to bring the Board's greetings and heartiest congratulations. Today is a day of celebration when the entire university community, along with your families and friends, gathers to celebrate you, the graduating class of 2025. It's also a day to celebrate the university, which by virtue of this marvelous milestone has successfully provided you with the academic resources to support your engagement with issues and opportunities of 2025 and into the future. Collectively and cooperatively, you will be the generation that moves society forward in the arts, in the economy, in knowledge, discovery, and research. You've been changed over your years at the U of A. The knowledge you've gained here will enable you to thoughtfully address society's issues, influence others, and shape our collective future. According to Statistics Canada, less than a third of Canadians possess a university degree, and your wonderful achievement comes with responsibility. You're now the kind of citizen who will apply critical thought, share your knowledge, foster common understanding, and employ the skills you've gained here to better society in a competent, thoughtful, ethical, and engaged way today, tomorrow, and from now on. Our heartfelt congratulations to you, your families, friends, and supporters. Be very proud, savor your success, enjoy today, and we wish you the very best for your future. And go Oilers.
What a game yesterday. Now it's my pleasure to introduce President Bill Flanagan.
Well, good morning, everyone. It's a great privilege to be here with you today. And a very warm welcome to Lieutenant Governor Lakhani. Welcome. And our distinguished guests, including honorary degree recipient Dr. Michelle Sadlin. Welcome. And faculty, family, friends, and above all, the graduating class of 2025. And today marks a threshold. And crossing the stage is not just a tradition, but a moment of transformation, the culmination of effort, resilience, and discovery. And you have earned this moment through long nights, early mornings, and unwavering determination. And during your time at one of the world's leading public universities, you have done more than acquire knowledge. You have sharpened your ability to ask bold questions, challenge assumptions, and imagine what lies beyond the visible horizon. From laboratories and lecture halls to seminar rooms and fieldwork studies, you have engaged deeply with the world and with one another. And you have discovered that learning is not a solitary act, but a shared endeavor, one that prepares you not only to succeed, but to contribute. And now you step into a world that is complex, uncertain, yet brimming with possibility. A world that does not reward rote answers, but demands curiosity, courage, and vision. And often the most extraordinary discoveries begin with the simplest of questions. What if? What if a machine could learn from experience rather than instruction? What if we could build technologies that not only mimic intelligence, but learn as humans do? These questions, once speculative, are now at the heart of a revolution in artificial intelligence. And these questions are being answered right here at the University of Alberta. And this year, one of our own, Professor Richard Sutton, received the Turing Award, often described as the Nobel Prize in computer science. He is internationally recognized as the founding figure in a field of reinforcement learning, a branch of artificial intelligence inspired by how humans and animals learn through interaction with their environment. And Dr. Sutton's work has transformed how we think about intelligence. He helped pioneer the idea that machines, like people, can learn not by being told what to do, but by experimenting, failing, adapting, and trying again. It is a vision grounded in curiosity and daring, and its impact is being felt in every corner of our society, from robotics to medicine to education. And as Dr. Sutton puts it, if you want other people to be interested in what you think, then you should start by caring about it yourself. Write it down, challenge it, progress it. That is a call to each of you. Care deeply, ask hard questions, be unafraid to explore what you do not yet understand. Stay open to ideas that may surprise you. Follow the threads of your own curiosity, even and especially when the path is unclear. Explore, discover, connect, and challenge yourself. This is how you will lead with purpose, and this is how you will make your impact in the world. And never forget the friendships, mentorships, and communities you have formed here. Today, you join a global community of over 340,000 University of Alberta alumni around the world, leaders, thinkers, and builders. We can't wait to see what you will do next. Congratulations, class of 2025. We are enormously proud of you. Thank you.
Knowledge shall not be the concern of scholars alone. The uplifting of the whole people shall be its final goal.
They inspire us all with their brilliance, creative force, and fervent desire to make the world a better place.
I accept in the name of our poor people.
Dream your dreams. It is possible to have a new kind of world.
Those who receive an honorary degree from the University of Alberta set the highest standards of dedication and excellence for students and for society at large.
It is a good day to be you.
Remember who you are. Remember where you come from.
And while their backgrounds and fields of endeavor vary widely, all are exceptional.
Maybe it's best if I just speak from the heart.
I will remember you.
How lucky are you to be armed with one of the greatest educations in the world and to be living in this country at this very point in human history.
We face today a clash of ignorances.
You are who make the history. You are who create the future.
U of A honorary degree recipients embody the university's vision to inspire the human spirit through outstanding achievements in learning, discovery, and citizenship in a creative community.
Your generation will be called upon to balance what is now moving quickly to a tipping point.
I think we are now in the threshold of a new beginning.
It is a spirit that is building one of the world's great universities for the public good.
It is your attitude that will sustain you. It is not what happens to you, it is what you do with it.
Go out and not simply change the world, go out and save the world. That is what I would seek you to do.
Eminent Chancellor, Lieutenant Governor, on behalf of the Senate of the University of Alberta, it is my privilege to introduce Michelle Sadalon for the honorary degree of Doctor of Science, our institution's highest honor. Dr. Sadalon is a remarkable innovator in the field of cellular therapy and a transformative figure in the fight against cancer. His groundbreaking work in developing chimeric antigen receptor, or CAR T cell therapy, has revolutionized cancer treatment, offering new hope to patients with previously incurable blood cancers. Dr. Sadalon earned his MD from the University of Paris and his PhD from the University of Alberta. He conducted postdoctoral research at MIT's Whitehead Institute before joining Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center, where he founded the Center for Cell Engineering in 2007. In 2024, he joined Columbia University as the director of the Columbia Initiative in Cell Engineering and Therapy. His research has focused on engineering T cells to target and eliminate cancer cells. Dr. Sadalon's lab conceived chimeric antigen receptors, or CAR T cells, and identified CD19 as an optimal therapeutic target. His team was the first to report dramatic responses to CD19 CAR T cell therapy in adults with relapsing and refractory acute lymphoblastic leukemia, leading to long-term survival. The FDA approved the first CAR T cell therapies in 2017, marking a turning point in cancer treatment. Dr. Sadalon's work has earned him numerous prestigious awards, including the Breakthrough Prize in Life Sciences, the Canada Gairdner International Award, the Warren Alpert Foundation Prize, and the King Faisal Prize in Medicine. His work is a shining example of the translation of biomedical science into transformative therapies. And today, we honor his groundbreaking contributions in the fields of cell therapy and immunotherapy for cancer and other diseases. And we recognize his crucial role in the development of CAR T cell therapy, which has revolutionized cancer treatment. Eminent Chancellor, with great pride and respect, I present Michelle Sadalon.
Michelle Sadalon, in recognition of groundbreaking contributions in the fields of cell therapy and immunology for cancer and other diseases, I desire to confer upon you the honorary degree of Doctor of Science, and to express the hope that we shall continue to be enriched by your wise counsel for many years to come. Congratulations. Thank you.
Eminent Chancellor, President, representative of the Board of Governors, graduates, friends, family, I'm so thrilled to be here today with you to celebrate the graduation of the UVA class of 2025 in medicine and dentistry. What an exciting moment. Congratulations to all the graduates for your hard work and dedication. You've reached today one of your biggest dreams and put in all the sweat and effort to get there. Congratulations to your families that encouraged you and supported you in reaching this goal. For most of you, The degree you are receiving today marks your highest academic achievement to date. For some, it's the end of the road in academic terms. For others, it's only a milestone on a longer journey. I myself graduated from the U of A in 1989, obtaining a PhD in immunology, following my mother, class of 1956 at the U of A, my brother, class of 1987, and my sister, also class of 1994 at the U of A. Before joining the U of A, I had obtained a medical degree from the University of Paris, and after leaving Edmonton, I went to MIT in Cambridge, Massachusetts for another few years. Yep, that adds up to 17 years of training after high school. My children, including my son, Adrian, who's here, long thought that their dad was kind of slow, that he needed so much training before getting what my mother, also here, called a real job. Well, most of you will not need to do the same to reach your goals, but we all share something in common: the quest for higher learning in order to reach greater goals, whether it is to heal, to care, to advise, to teach, or to research. Friedrich Nietzsche said that there are two kinds of people: those who want to believe and those who want to know. We go to universities not only because we want to learn, but also because we want to know. Universities were born in Europe in the 12th century, when teachers with experience and young people like you aspiring to make a living established a covenant to establish that transfer of knowledge. Now, the acquisition of credible, authoritative, useful, new knowledge requires a method, which we call the scientific method, ushered in by René Descartes in the 16th century. Je n'ai pas plus de génie que les autres, j'ai une méthode. I'm not smarter than others, but I have a method. The method begins with doubting and proceeds from there to critical thinking, to formulating and then testing hypotheses, and ultimately carefully interpreting the outcomes. Sometimes new knowledge goes against long-held beliefs or earlier knowledge. It may unsettle beloved myths or tear down propaganda. Within science, Thomas Kuhn, an astrophysicist at Harvard, noted that all big ideas are at first rejected if they challenge a dominant paradigm. Resistance to emerging ideas implies that for you to innovate will require, at the very least, tenacity and maybe even courage. When I left Edmonton, wanting to engineer cells of the immune system that we call T cells, the best minds told me it was either futile, doomed to fail, or anyway, impossible to implement. It took about 20 years for that idea to eventually reach the clinic and reach patients. That idea started on this campus, just a few blocks from here, in the Medical Science Building. And then working with graduate students, medical students, and postdoctoral fellows, my team designed molecules that we called chimeric antigen receptors, or CARs, which we introduced into T cells to program the function of those T cells, to instruct them to go and destroy cancer cells. Working with Isabelle Rivière, we brought the first CAR T cells to patients in 2007. It's about 20 years after the idea germinated. The first clinical trials we and others conducted rescued leukemia patients who were certain to die soon from their disease. There are now hundreds of labs working on immune engineering, including some at the U of A. There are dozens and dozens of biotech companies, and billions of dollars have been invested in this approach. There's also a race between China and the United States in particular to dominate CAR therapies and other biotechnologies. So, universities grant degrees, they advance knowledge, they debunk dubious creeds, they expose misconceptions, and they seek new ways to improve our humanity. They shape our healthcare and therefore our societies. That's not all. They also create wealth, which brings us to power. 2 centuries ago, Ralph Waldo Emerson wrote famously, "Knowledge is power." That actually was already well known. As early as the 13th century, Rome, the Vatican, imposed rules on nascent universities to enforce orthodoxy. European princes a few centuries later created universities wanting to steer their priorities. And totalitarian regimes famously and consistently strive to control what is taught, what is researched, and by whom. But you know, strong, confident, forward-looking societies like ours entrust their universities with both teaching and trying out new ideas. Sometimes we may not like some of those ideas. That's part of exploration. In biological research, it's fair to say that many hypotheses don't pan out, but that's why you test them. That is to be expected when you face the unknown. Albert Einstein said, "If we knew what we are doing, it wouldn't be research." I don't particularly enjoy being told that I'm wrong, but I enormously value when my students, my colleagues, or my collaborators, or my competitors, or my family provide arguments, models, experimental data that undo an earlier belief I held. So, complementing the principles of the scientific method is that of tolerance. Tolerance of alternate viewpoints or alternate approaches, provided that they are all evaluated and compared with a sound methodology. This is how I view the history of CAR T cells. Broad skepticism about the idea did not impede the research, though it came close, and it's now investigated all over the world. So whether you work in healthcare, public health, or in the biotech industry, to heal, to counsel, or to discover, you will be asked for your opinion on a range of issues. As admired holders of your new degrees, you'll be sought for many things. You'll be asked to make recommendations on a procedure, a treatment, or a lifestyle change. But beyond that, as graduates of an institution of higher learning, you will be sought for your opinions on other scientific matters that touch us all. And with your degrees, you will have some authority, some credibility. You'll be asked to provide an opinion on vaccines, on climate change, which will enormously affect global health, and artificial intelligence, as we just heard. So as university graduates, I trust you will never forego the power of the scientific method, the value of doubting and then innovating, and the need for resilience, courage, and tolerance in order to reach our goals, to push back on falsehoods, and to safeguard the world around us. I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Wow, that was amazing. You covered so many topics in such a short period, but I have to say, there is no better way to serve mankind than to develop treatments that save lives all over the world. So, congratulations on your work. While some of the medical terminology was beyond me, you as medical and dental graduates probably understood all of it, so I hope you can use it. Now, to commemorate this honorary degree, we now ask you to sign our university honor roll. Well, that makes it official. You are now a member of the University of Alberta class of 2025, joining all these young men and women. Congratulations. And now, graduates, it's your turn. As the name of each graduate is called to cross the stage, I will formally admit you to your degrees, and we will have an opportunity to congratulate you. On your journey across the stage, you will walk past the University of Alberta ceremonial mace. Centuries ago, the mace was a symbol of authority over life and death. Today, this mace represents the life-changing power of knowledge and the importance of our university and our graduates in the community. I look forward to meeting you on stage.
The candidates for degrees will please rise if you are able. You will be asked to provide a spoken response for the pledge with the President, which will appear on the screen shortly. Eminent Chancellor and President, on behalf of the faculty, I present to you these scholars and ask that they be pledged and admitted to the degrees to which they are entitled.
Now, to our graduates, when you reply to the pledge, I want you to raise the roof. Do you promise faithfully to observe and loyally to maintain the statutes, customs, privileges, and liberties of this, your university? Do you solemnly promise to conduct yourself in all things loyally and faithfully to the honor of your university, the encouragement of learning, and the good of your country? Well done.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the legislature of this province and with the consent of the university, I admit you to the degrees to which you are entitled and invest with you all the powers, rights, and privileges pertaining to such degrees. I charge you to use them for the uplifting of the whole people, to inspire the human spirit, to serve your community for the public good, and to pursue more steadfastly whatsoever things are true. Please be seated.
Eminent Chancellor, on behalf of Professor Brenda Hemelgarn and Professor Sujata Persad, I present the following graduates for degrees in the Faculty of Medicine and Dentistry and the Faculty of Graduates and Postdoctoral Studies. For the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, the recipient of the Governor-General's Gold Medal, Leanne Alexa Thompson.
Dr. Leanne Alexa Thompson is the recipient of the Governor-General's Gold Medal awarded at the Spring 2025 Convocation by the Faculty of Graduate and Postdoctoral Studies. This medal is presented on behalf of the Governor-General of Canada, Her Excellency the Right Honourable Mary Simon. And established in 1873, the Governor-General's Gold Medal is one of the most prestigious awards that can be received by a student in a Canadian educational institution for exceptional academic achievement. Dr. Thompson's hometown is Oxford, Nova Scotia. She holds a Bachelor of Science with a specialization in cell biology and a certificate in biomedical research, both at the University of Alberta. And today she receives her Doctor of Philosophy degree from the Department of Laboratory Medicine and Pathology. Her thesis is titled Improving the Diagnosis and Cascade of Care for Prenatal, Infant, and Priority Populations Infected with Hepatitis C virus in Alberta. And after being awarded the Killam Scholarship in 2022, she was asked where she saw herself in 5 years. She said she hoped to be working in health policy for government, where she could support policies for women, children, and/or marginalized populations. And just 3 years later, she is happy to say that she has been able to achieve this goal. Her current position is as Senior Policy Advisor in the Division of Indigenous Health with the Government of Alberta, and she is now working to ensure equitable access to health care for all Albertans. Please join me in congratulating Dr. Thompson.
Congratulations. We're enormously proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sima Abasi Habashi. Alice Elizabeth Atkin. Jamie Joseph Boisvenu. Reina Amar Dallin. Malin Elizabeth Fisher. J. Morgan Gamma. Luke Christian Gerla. Nafiza Gobaklu. Syed Hamad. Wisdom Debeke Kate. Recipient of an Isaac and Leah Wineloss Prize in Pathology, Laura Ji-Young Lee. Fatima Mashayeki. Nazanin Mohammed-Zadeh. Eminent Chancellor for the degree of Master of Science, Istahil Abdullah. Hi. Rojin Abadocht. Anastasia Marie Ambrose. Sabiha Arshed. Diego Alberto Castaneda Zaragoza. Shayna Lynn Korek. Victor de Miranda Ladevig. Yufu. Camille Victoria Huang. Jeremy's Ibanga. Catherine Rihanna Jarvis. Zanib Kiani, that is. Kaylee Elizabeth Lodewick. Sarah Mansour. Margaret Igwechi Michaels. Juliana Montoya Sanchez. Tinu Win Win. Amir Ramati. Dixa Sharma. Raluca Beatriz Todoran. Liliana Cecilia Vertel Morales. Yufan Yuan. Eminent Chancellor, on behalf of Professor Brenda Hemmelgarn, I present the following graduates for degrees in the Faculty of Medicine and Dentistry. For the degree of Doctor of Medicine, recipient of the Mosher Memorial Gold Medal, the E. William Cooder Memorial Prize in Surgery, and the Dr. F. Lloyd Roberts Scholarship, Lise Marie Dutoit.
Lise Marie Dutoit is this year's recipient of the Mosher Memorial Gold Medal, awarded by the Faculty of Medicine and Dentistry for outstanding merit in all studies of medicine. And during medical school, Lise Marie developed a passion for advocacy and improving patient care. She collaborated with pediatric palliative care and cardiology teams to explore the end-of-life experience of children with single ventricle anatomy, identifying gaps in support. She also contributed to quality improvement projects on opioid exposure in the ICU and joined a multi-center study on immunization barriers for children in Alberta. Her love for teaching led her to create infographics for PEDS cases, supporting fellow learners. And after graduation, Lise Marie will begin her pediatric residency at the University of Alberta. Please join me in congratulating Lise Marie. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Thank you.
Doria Abdulmaleki. Ashraf Abor Awi. Devon Matthew Agarwal. Precious Moyen Malua Amusan.
Luam Ellen Araya.
Luam Ellen Araya. Kayla Elizabeth Bailey. This was the same thing that happened with last year's medical kids. Michaela Backer. Julia Bocage. Christian Becker. Recipient of an Isaac and Leah Weinloss Prize in Surgery, Isabel Claude Jiwan Bernard, with special training in research. Danica Bouvier. Brianna Amy Brand. Nicholas John Brisebois. Jordana Ashley Kane. Mathieu Samuel Gabriel Carrier. Cassidy Parker Chapman. Simon Chen. Recipient of a Conn Memorial Medal in Obstetrics and Gynecology, Shamerier Chris Iwuru. Christine Lee Klesovich. Lauren Michelle Coulombe. Benjamin Coutu. Amanda Colleen Coyle. James Christian Durr. Jenna Daniela DePinto. Philip Ding. Chelsea Ty Alexandra Doktorchik. Emily Louise Downey. Katie Du. Rishi Durapala. Zoe Dworsky-Fried. Julia Anne-Marie Dick. Kurt Ebling. Maisha Elmiat Elahi. Corina Joyce Follow. Recipient of the Dr. H.H. Hepburn Memorial Scholarship in Surgery, Georgia Elizabeth Fraulen. Tara Shannon Freeman. Caden Kiyoshi Fujita. Loren Elizabeth Garby. Faith Nicole Getty. A Dr. Ernest A. Johnson, recipient of a Dr. Ernest A. Johnson Prize in Ophthalmology, Colton Robert Gibb. Robert Fraser Graham. Sagar Singh Grewal. Simran Kaur Gulati. Jordan Nicholas Hady. Alin Holiday. Recipient of a John James Ower Medal in Scholarship in Pathology, Patrick Francis Hanley. Courtney Brock Hebert. Alina Sophie Heck. Haley Kara Hitchings. Dylan Adam Holman. Kudakwashe Dion Hove. Recipient, and the Oilers won last night too. Recipient of a Rose Bogok Prize in Ophthalmology, Angie Anki Hu. Devin James Hupka with special training in research. Lorena Hurtado. Ayla Jamali. Sarah Kahia. Jansen Syriac Kappen. Jalisa Jenna Kassam. Kira Janae Keglowicz. Benjamin David Kiemer. Julia Minji Kim. Jacob Sebastian Lars Larson. Kenneth Norman George LeMay. Diana Hang Nya Lee. Laurier Randall Leclerc. Aspen Lillywhite. Rowan Adara Lind. Nicholas Samuel Linden. Recipient of a J. Ross Vant Prize in Obstetrics, Jonathan Liu. Tina Madani Kia. Richard Lee Ken Ma. Daniel Robert Major. Jasmine Khalik Majumdar. Sarah Noel Makarovich. Sean Andre Vidal Malia. Vincent Lok Hang Man. Christine Zhao Ling Lo. That is Ying Lo, sorry. Nicholas Angelo Massaro. Sydney Eileen McCluskey with special training in research. Janvi Mehta.
Middle.
Ryan Allen Middle. Recipient of a Dr. S.S. Spener Prize in Psychiatry, Alexis Montana Rose Miskowicz Tomaszewski. Ayesha Mitha.
Mitran.
Catherine Jennifer Mitran. Griffin Michael Mumby. Danielle Elizabeth Munsterman. Karina Nanda. Recipient of an A.E. Bowie Scholarship in Medicine, Niloy Chandra Nath. Sukanya Nupane. Carmen Ing. Anne Nguyen. Thomas Paul Nixon. Abby Elizabeth Norris. Recipient of an E. William Cooder Memorial Prize in Surgery and a Dr. Michael C. Kolipala Prize in Neuropsychiatry, John Thomas Nikiforik. Christy Papamahali. Subin Jen Park. Isabella Parchetto. Lauren Adeline Pierce. Cassandra Stephanie Pedenko. Neil Hem Faderpecker. Megan Grace Paul. Martha Pakarowski. Christina Anna Maria Popescu. Haley Marjorie Purcell. Yulin Chu. Matthew Jonathan Cortell. Julia Helen Rabnet. Samya Raman. Ria Kaur Rai. Brannon Mitchell Rammel. Jaslyn Celine Rasmussen. Haley Amanda Abigail Reeves. Eileen Chris Banzagales Ribano. Andre Jordan Roszkowski. Fahad Safi. Farah Saleh. Tezib Sayed. Shruti Miteshkumar Shah. Farooq Shamshad. Sam Ro Yu Shang. Arya Shokui. Gaurav Singh Sidhu. Anastasia Sizov. Ashley Jeanette Slingerland. Anton, sorry, that is Thomas Anton Sorosky. Jacinta Lee Specht. Ravneet Kaur Sran. Arsenia Subotic. Subhash Subramanian. Rose Mary Swansberg. Hassan Sayed. Tal Tane. Recipient of the Robinson Kalpillai Award in Medicine, Lovey Family Award in Medicine, and the Shaner Award, Brandon T. Recipient of the Raj Kumari Singh Memorial Achievement Award, Sophie Louise Thornton. Faith Trin. Anita Trong. Giselle Camille Tucker-Belliveau. Recipient of the Francis Norman Follis Memorial Award in Medicine, Claudia Victoria Turco. Recipient of an E. William Cooder Memorial Prize in Surgery, Relay Kate Vandershee. James Sullivan Hughes Wadsworth. Longxiang Wang. Daniel Leon Ward. Haley Ward. Weird. Nicole Weir. Elizabeth Mary White. Madeline Claire Weeb. Jonathan Wiesendahl. Brighton Wong. Lauren Wong. Samantha Tinwei Wong. Robert Kelsey Young. Michelle Yuan. Ava Zardinejad. Anna Natalia Zardziki with special training in research. Dan Jia Run Shang. Zitao Zhang.
Eminent Chancellor, on behalf of Professor Brenda Hemmelgarn and Professor Anthea Senior, I present the following graduates for the degree of Doctor of Dental Surgery. Recipient of the Alberta Dental Association Gold Medal, Gillian Rachel Nieberding.
Gillian Nieberling is this year's recipient of the Alberta Dental Association Gold Medal. This medal is awarded to a graduating student for outstanding merit in the final year of the dentistry program. It is donated by the Alberta Dental Association to recognize excellence in dentistry. And throughout her time at the University of Alberta, Gillian has excelled academically, receiving numerous awards, including the M.H. Garvin Scholarship in Dentistry, the John and Lorena Waronuk Dentistry International Award, and Global Skills Opportunity Travel Award. She enriched her dental education through international and local experiences, including participating in a German exchange program in Dresden, providing free dental care during the Access for All trip to the Métis Nation in Grande Prairie, and completing a rural rotation in Red Deer. Gillian also held leadership roles, including serving as Vice President for Western Canada in the Federation of Canadian Dental Students Associations, and contributing to student wellness through the Dental Students Association. Following graduation, she will begin practice as a general dentist in central Alberta. She's looking forward to building relationships with her patients and the community. Please join me in congratulating Gillian.
Congratulations again. We're very proud. Mashur Zarar Ahmad. Hanin Nefemar Alaimi. Fatima A.M. Maldashi. Gaida Babakar Alamir Babakar. Joshua Nicholas Benner. Sahil Bala. Shaleha Twen Kao Gagnon. Jason Chen. Michael Craig Cherwak. Suchizmita Chowdhury. Recipient of the Dr. W. Scott Hamilton Scholarship, Naomi Catherine Chu. Sneha Dani. Noah Michael Gregory Day. Seth D. Day. Rahil Deepak Doshi. Recipient of the James McCutcheon Honor Award and the Dr. Maxwell J. Lipkind Memorial Scholarship, Majid Elias. Michael David Grant. Kareem Hassan.
Mohammed Muhanid Hatamle, Zhufan Huang, Damandeep Kaur, Harmanpreet Kaur, Simarpreet Kaur, Pranav Nareshbhai Karod, Jasmine Kella, recipient of a Dr. G.H. Gibb Memorial Prize, Justin Kim, Jehan Koo, Bella Lee, Shang Li, Noelle Beatrice Lonsborough, Ibrahim Mehta, Siddhartha Bhatt Makakana, Simran Kaur Mali, Navdeep Kaur Manhas, Evan Parker Molson Maxton, Dexter Nathaniel McLeod, Nicholas Kurt Mischel, Praveen Kumar Neti Balangari, Kapil Singh Pal, Yanwen Pan, Janki Chetan Kumar Pandya, Jilben Harish Kumar Patel, Vasundhara Radha Vasu, Shalini Rajapandi, Freya Maximilian Sturm, Nathan Kampriyavana Viravangsang Milavong, Parul Yadav, Gerald Hu Yuan, Sarvana Zari Bhavani, Shuyang Zhao, Eminent Chancellor, on behalf of Professor Brenda Hemmelgarn and Professor Rhonda Pouliot, I present the following graduates for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science. Recipient of the H.B. Collier Memorial Gold Medal and a B. Model Scholarship, Bohan Hu, with distinction.
Bohan Yu is this year's recipient for the H.B. Collier Memorial Gold Medal in Medical Laboratory Science. This award is presented annually to a student convocating from the medical laboratory science on the basis of superior academic achievement. And alongside her academic success, Bohan completed research analyzing the efficacy of laboratory testing guidelines in Alberta, highlighting the vital role of clinical decisions in patient outcomes. She also served as Vice President of the Medical Laboratory Students Association, where she worked to foster a safe, inclusive, and engaging student community. Bohan looks forward to beginning her career as a medical laboratory technologist and making a meaningful impact on patient care. Please join me in congratulating Bohan.
Congratulations again. We're very proud of you.
Joshua Daniel Almeida. Carly J. Ginas Baisa. Kyle Peter Blatcher. Carmen Feng. Asra Janai Gomez. Kylie Eliza Villanueva Hidalgo with distinction. Yusuf Kaladi. Preet Lal with distinction. Krista Joanne Lester. Recipient of a University of Alberta Hospital's Laboratory Medicine and Pathology Staff Scholarship, Summerland Lee with distinction. Kevin Lin. Recipient of a Medical Laboratory Science Research Scholarship, Hannah Claire Malik with distinction. Crystal Manwa Ing. Tatiana Chloe Seno Obias with distinction. Annika Lynn Prosser Stewart. Michaela Ann Renee Steinbach. Muriel Janine Ko Tan. Gabrielle Sybil Versailles. Erica Weeb. Jasmine Shia with distinction. Adia Yousefi. Eminent Chancellor, on behalf of Professor Brenda Hemmelgarn and Professor Rochelle Pratt, I present the following graduates for the degree of Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene Specialization. Razan Al-Gamdi. Tolawalade Queen Awadero. Lara Basson with distinction. Kaylee Danielle Blatz with distinction. Jessica Paige Bamer with distinction. Kayleen Evelyn Bowles with distinction. Nicole Elizabeth Buchholz with distinction. Abigail Faith Burdett with distinction. Arian Lexine Mayugaba Dagbe with distinction. Jessica Dieppe. Christopher James Federick with distinction. Paige Leslie Fenton with distinction. Sadie Joy Fraser. Sophie Paige Gamble with distinction. Carmela Zarina Generoso. Vanessa Weisan Han with distinction. Leslie Morgan Margaret Harnett with distinction. Olivia Catherine Hutzel with distinction. Katrina Madeline Kern with distinction. Aktis Mohammed Khan with distinction. Michelle Tatiana Kutsin with distinction. Emily Marie Lafrenière. Joibu Kuno Lua Kemila Wal. Christy Lee with distinction. Jenna Rose Long with distinction. Olivia Riemann McDonald. Kaylee Jade Martin. Sabika Mubashir with distinction. Shayla Martha Nigam. Alyssa Ann Olson with distinction. Jamie Penojas with distinction. Pasha Lee Perlette. Elaine Wynn Pham. Navnur Randawa with distinction. Ava Carolyn Schaefer with distinction. Brooklyn May Schrader with distinction. Brooke Alexandra Sodakny with distinction. Avery Jean Sordal with distinction. Erin Paul Torrero. Larissa Aniko Joanne Wagner with distinction. Recipient of the Dental Hygienists Association of Alberta Graduating Scholarship, Megan Ashley Wu with distinction. Eminent Chancellor for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Radiation Therapy, Cassandra Marie Bélanger. Macy Leah Kwan. Camille Lu. Jacob Daniel Midlack. Andres Alonso Navas Salazar. Rutvik Mukandre Patel. Harsimran Kaur Sidhu. Annika Tam. Daniel Wang. Rourke Gregory James Whalen.
Eminent Chancellor, on behalf of the faculty, I present to you the remaining scholars whose names appear in the convocation program, but who are not in attendance. I now ask that the graduates of the Doctor of Medicine degree please stand and repeat with me the graduation oath as it appears on the screen. Eminent Chancellor and President, I present to you the graduates of the Doctor of Medicine degree and ask them to declare the graduation oath with me. I do hereby swear this oath before my friends, colleagues, and family. I will endeavor to provide the highest quality of care for my patients. I will provide information enabling my patients to make decisions and recognize their right to accept or refuse medical treatment according to their own values. I will never exploit my relationship with my patients and their families, and I will treat them with dignity and respect. I will protect the privacy of my patients. I will interact in a considerate manner with others providing patient care. I will not tolerate discrimination. I will not engage in medical care which I feel is unethical. I will henceforth remain a student that I may expand and refine my knowledge, skills, and attitudes. I will recognize my limitations and seek aid when my expertise falls short of my patient's needs. I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor in the noble traditions of the art of medicine. Please be seated.
So to our graduates, you made it, and to family and friends in the audience, I think this moment merits a standing ovation. So please join me and express our celebration to our graduates. And to our graduates in the audience, I think there's another group in the auditorium that also merits a standing ovation. So I invite you to stand and turn and thank your family and friends for sustaining you through this journey. And now it's time to turn our attention to the final part of today's ceremony. And before you are formally welcomed into the University of Alberta Alumni Association, I invite you to watch the screens for the presentation of a special video montage. And the song that accompanies the video, Je te retrouve, or I Remember You, was commissioned by Campus Saint-Jean in 2008 in honor of the university's centenary. It captures, I think, the hopefulness and potential of days spent at the university, and I hope it will spark many of your own memories of your years here. The song is a display of many of U of A's talents. It was composed by Professor Emeritus and Honorary Degree recipient, Dr. France Livassaouimé, and was arranged by U of A alumnus, Dr. Alan Bevan. And the recording is performed by Karel Saint-Jean under the direction of Laurier Fagnon. And I have to tell you, this video always pulls at my heartstrings, and I think it will do the same for you. Thank you.
And just before we do the video, we will now have the dentistry oath.
So thank you. I now ask that the graduates of the Doctor of Dental Surgery and Dental Hygiene degrees please stand and repeat with me the graduation oath as it appears on the screen. Eminent Chancellor and President, I present to you the graduates of the Doctor of Dental Surgery and Dental Hygiene programs and ask them to declare the graduation oath with me. This oath I take upon my honour, having been admitted to the professions of dentistry or dental hygiene before this Assembly in accordance with the tradition of Hippocrates. I will use my professional knowledge and skills in service to human health by promoting health and healing and reducing suffering to enhance the well-being of those entrusted to my professional care, acting responsibly to gain understanding of patients' needs, maintain ethical confidentiality, and provide respectful and informed counsel and care, willingly sharing the art and science of my profession, supported by a commitment to lifelong professional learning, committing myself to the development of my professional skills to the perpetual objective of providing excellence of service to patients, honouring the tenets associated with my profession. Please be seated.
Eminent Chancellor, thank you. Merci. To the graduating class of 2025, you have shown incredible resiliency, drive, and determination to be here today. Congratulations and welcome. My name is Tom Stevenson, and I graduated from the University of Alberta in 1993 from the Faculty of Dentistry. It is my honor to congratulate you on becoming a U of A alumnus and to officially welcome you into our alumni family. We are more than 300,000 strong, living in some 140 countries around the world. We are a supportive, proud, diverse global network, collectively making extraordinary contributions to the alumni community, the university, and for the public good. Together, we are change makers, community builders, world shapers. Throughout the history of the university, our world has faced many challenges, but when we stand together, we generate the solutions that make us healthier, safer, stronger, and more just. We will always be seeking, always be challenged, and most of all, always be leading. Like our university, our alumni lead with purpose. Félicitations et bonne chance. Congratulations and best wishes on all your future adventures. Thank you.
Well, we're almost there at the end. I just have a few words of thanks. First, to Dr. Michelle Sadlin, thank you again for sharing your story and your wisdom with our university family. You are an inspiring example of leadership, service, and accomplishment. And on behalf of all of us here in the university community, we wish you much success and in developing new therapies that will continue to save lives and create new scientists. So thank you. Thank you also to Lieutenant Governor Dr. Salma Lakhani for attending the ceremony today. We are very pleased that you were able to join us today. I also wish to thank our talented vocalist, Mandy Meher, and our outstanding convocation band under the direction of Dr. Thomas Dust. And I wish to acknowledge the hard work of the Office of the Registrar and the Office of the Senate for the organization of today's convocation. Finally, congratulations on all you have accomplished leading up to the conferral of your degree. As you graduate today, I hope you remember that you're leaving our university not only with a degree, but also with the opportunity and responsibility to do everything you can to make our families, our communities, and the world a better place. And we are counting on you to do that. I hope you feel incredibly proud of what you've accomplished in your years here at the university. In turn, we are incredibly proud of all of you, our newest graduates and alum. Whatever path you choose, I assure you that the university will be here cheering you on and celebrating your accomplishments and success. So enjoy your day and enjoy what you've accomplished with your family and friends. Thank you very much.
Thank you.